Sorry guys, not sure what went on there. Must have been a local network issue because it crashed both Twitch and YouTube. Usually it's YouTube that creators, but this was both of them. Alright, so we got about 42 minutes of time left here, so let's just keep doing our carrot candies. So we should have to do less pubs each time that we fill up and give our pet more carrots because it's going to give more collection. Every time I get 9, I'm going to make a carrot candy right then and give it to our pet. It's already 41. That's good. Means everything else we do is going to be easier. I'm going to have to do auto pick at some point because I'm leaving stuff everywhere. Basically every trip through a hub I should get another carrot candy, so that's 3 we're giving it so far. You see we kind of have diminishing returns here, right? Like the more we give it, the less the levels go up. But it's still worth, you know, getting these first few. I may stop for a bit and just do more later on. The other thing we gotta keep an eye on is the clock. There's a week contest. I don't know. I don't think there's actually a goal for it anymore, but I'd still like to get a silver medal going for the week contest. Oops, didn't mean to make an enchanted carrot there. Okay, we can use that in a second. Might just go grind combat 6 real quick because losing all these carrots everywhere is kind of annoying. Combat 6 is where you get auto pickup. Alright, I keep messing up and making carrots, so we're going to stop that for now and just make some minions. We can get our minion slots going, then we'll go do something else. Alright, so 2 more will give us our 6th minion slot. I'm just going to get some potatoes real quick to do that. And then some netherwort around the corner, and that'll be there too to put another skeleton minion out. Next thing on my to-do list would be normally go to get more small storage, but I think for this one we're probably going to wait on that and go get combat sticks first so we can stop having to pick up everything, or run around to pick up everything at least. Oh, and there is a fairy soul goal, so I'm going to go ahead and set those on. Alright, so we'll grab this guy right here. It's more netherwort, make another minion. Go finish our combat 6 on the zombies or something. I don't know what we're going to do really. Alright, there's our 6th slot. We have that last skeleton minion already made, but we'll need a place to put it. I completely went to the wrong side of this. We already had a spot over here basically. Oh, I'm one block up high. That's unfortunate. Okay, so this is where our other skeleton minion is going to go. And we'll have a spot there for him eventually. For now, I'm just going to fill it up with these wood blocks. Alright, so nothing can spawn there, and we can put the other chest there easily. So they can't reach when we're on the island, so we're not going to be on the island much at all. I am going to give them coal before we start doing anything else, just to make sure they have enough. Don't really need much. 1 coal lasts for 30 minutes, so we have 6 minions. Guys, 2 each. Ideally, what we're going to have is a better fuel for them before they're out anyway, so. One thing you can do is close the gate and stand on it while you're emptying these guys out. What I'm going to do is give the minion that doesn't have a chest yet got away too many things. Fix that in a second. I want to upgrade this minion. I need a little more bones to do it. But the reason is he's going to be without a chest for a little while, so we'll give him some more storage space, and that should help out. About 10 more bones. Alright. Let's get this guy upgraded. He's got more space now, and we can start going and dealing with combat sticks, other things like that. Okay. So we need to do a couple things. We need to get to the deep caverns eventually. Right at the start here, I'm going to put my coins away so I don't lose them. The zombies aren't going to give us very much combat XP, but we can kill them pretty fast, and there's a large amount of them at night, so they're decent to grind. We want to pick up these poisonous potatoes whenever we can. We want to make a potato talisman as one of our 22 talismans we have to create for the bingo. Get some of these various souls as we walk by them too. So we can do the same thing we did earlier. We want to craft zombie minions for some extra slots, so we can just go buy some more rotten flesh. For now, I'm probably just going to put them away. Store it, in my ender chest, and deal with it later on. So I want to do this before I go deal with sand to get mining XP. Because I want to have the auto pickup on before I do that, since I've got so much speed from the God Splash. Got about half of the God Splash left to go. So there's Combat 5, just one more to go here. So the God Splashes also include Combat XP boost, which is one of the reasons why we're getting 11 Combat XP from these. Another is that the pet itself gives us more Combat XP. So it's actually grinds pretty fast, on bingo at least. If you're doing this in Iron Man, it's going to take a little bit longer. We have about 250 combat XP to go, so essentially 25 of these guys. We'll be done with this in just a second. Some people are already into the Dwarven Caves. They mainly focus on getting as much mining XP as they could at the start, so. Okay, so we hit combat XP and I totally missed it. So I just turned off the notifications for auto pickup. We're done with these guys. We can go back to the hub. I want an iron pick. I'm gonna get a couple iron. We're gonna trade this to the lapis zombie guy for right, the lapis area guy for. Let me see if I can do this. I think you have to go to the islands once. Yeah, so I've got to get mining level first. We've got our farming levels to go to the barn. And it looks like you don't have to visit even to hop over. So we're just going to grind sand for mining XP real quick. So the goal is mining level 12. A lot of cactuses here. Usually this place is like just completely shredded from all the people grinding sand and stuff, so I guess I found a server that no one has really been on yet. There's mining 7. Mining 8. You can see sand is pretty good for this. It's going to fill up our inventory though, so we'll make a sand minion. Yeah, there's the inventory full. We're going to make a sand minion here. That will level up as we do this. That'll give us some of our minion slots unlocked, and it'll keep our space, our inventory space free. Almost. So close. So this is where using the compactor can come in handy too, right? So let's first get the minion going. We want him to use a full set, and now we can make a enchanted sand to put into our compactor, and then it'll be easier for us to just grind the sand out. We'll be moving stuff in and out of this personal compactor. This is one of the perks of being an epic level bingo. So it's one of the things that makes it worth spending the bingo points, you know, because if you're going to do a lot of bingo, it's better to have higher ranks. You get a lot more of these little niceties. Hello, Holt. Welcome to the bingo stream. There's mining 10, so 2 more levels to go here. Alright, so mining 11, almost to 12. They're 5,000 or so, probably 6,000 at this point. I really should have taken out all these cactuses just to clear the space. Keep running back on top of my own trail, and it's kind of hard not to when you don't have a lot inside your area. Uh, 1,500 left to go. Alright, there's mining 12, so that's all we need to get to Dwarven Caves, but before we leave here I want to grab some mushrooms, mostly because I want to make mushroom armor. I'm just going to go find... trying to remember what the actual recipe is though. Farming recipe, mushroom. Yeah, so we need red mushrooms. Let's go find a nice big red mushrooms. So the mushroom armor is going to help us get one of the bingo goals, which is to have 1,000 health. The mushroom armor gains stats at night, so that's one of the reasons why we want to make that. But I also don't want to fight with people for mushroom armor later, so I'm just going to do it real quick here while we're kind of early on in this. How far we have to go. Almost there. I don't know how people are getting so lucky with their clay site stuff. It always takes me forever to get. Oh, someone got an XP share for him. Bingo. Kind of nice. Alright, so there's the recipe. So we'll make ourselves some quick mushroom armor. Throw that in our wardrobe. Actually, I'm going to put that on. Oh, should have put this other iron set in the wardrobe too. Alright, so not a lot of health yet, but we'll deal with that in a bit. We got to get enchants on it. So we got that taken care of. That'll help later on. Skeleton minions are going fine. I'm gonna upgrade my hand minion to get some more progress there. And then I'm just going to sell the rest of the stuff to all these other things I've accumulated. Oops, I actually need this potato talisman, or poisonous potatoes for the talisman. Alright, now we got some inventory space again here. Get a piece put away. We said mining minions, yep, are going here. Now we need to get into the deep caverns, which I think we can warp to now. Yep. So our goal here is to get redstone. We need to get enchanted redstone. And we need 30 of them. We're going to kind of ignore everything in the lapis zone. Go straight for that redstone. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to take one stop here because we have that minion that doesn't have a lot of storage space. So what I'm going to do is get this compactor from this guy. Go back to the island real quick and give it to that skeleton. Never built a bridge, so I'm just going to hop through a hub so come out on the right side. So these guys should be able to compress bones, I think, into blocks. We're going to see. Oh, no, they won't take a compactor. Okay. That was something that someone asked me, and I wasn't quite sure what the answer was. They do not take compactors, though. So you had asked how I got a god pot. I didn't get a god pot, I got a god splash. I've got about 20 minutes of it left. And I'll probably go for one of the earlier splashes because it was a little bit late starting. I just couldn't get a forgot to get a pick. So I gave my iron pick to the guy just now, but what I really needed was a promising pick, at least for now, so I can actually break redstone. Because, you know, it's Minecraft, so a gold pick can't actually touch the redstone blocks. Alright. Our goal here is going to be to get, 30 enchanted redstone so that we can gimmick the guy named Rise down at the bottom of the deep caverns to take us to the... okay, bingo. Bingo. Guy's on my plan. Usually there's not a lot of people down on the redstone. Usually they're up on the higher levels, so we'll get what we can. We'll probably hop servers here so we don't have to deal with this guy. He doesn't even have auto pickup on, so he just came straight to the mines here. All these bingo players. It's best to start with the bingo guides. That's really the best place to find all the different little tips and tricks you need. So it looks like redstone's become like the go-to place for this. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that in one of my startup guides. Someone brought a bunch of pigmen down here for some reason. So if you go look at the forums, there's a post from Indigo Polecat with the bingo guide. It kind of gives you tips and tricks for all the different things. If you look at my channel, there's a couple of videos I did just recently on how to quick start Iron Man profiles, basically. But bingo's kind of an Iron Man profile, so it might be useful for you. That's basically the stuff I'm doing right now. Don't really like having to compete with this guy, though. But it feels like there's going to be competition everywhere. I think we're getting pretty close to the enchanted redstone recipe, at least. Now we got the accessory bag upgrade, so we can put some of our stuff away. I think I only got the one thing, though. I might go mine in other areas that have more pigment because those guys seem to not be going to the pigment areas. Of course, I say that, and there's like no redstone in the pigment areas either. I don't want to spend my whole time fighting pigmen though. So we'll just go hubs here, or hop servers. So, Phenom, you got to give them 10 at a time. You can't give them all 30 at once. That's the trick. So you throw 20 out onto the ground, you give them 10, pick up your 20, find a new server, give that next guy 10, do it again. Normally when you come down to the redstone area, like this entire area is just covered with redstone. And since there's been a bunch of people in here, it's not anymore. Those redstone pigmen are good for combat XP too, by the way. I'll probably use those when we're trying to get combat 12 here in a little bit. You can do, the miner zombies and stuff like that, but there's usually a lot of competition for it. So sometimes it's better just to go get the pigmen because no one else likes to deal with them. So, and we get startup combat XP. And keep an eye on this time I have left. Catch that next splash. Well, yeah, the recipe, it's pretty close. We get here in a second. Keep in mind, I don't have fortune or anything like that unlocked yet, so don't have it on the pickaxe. Don't have any enough levels to put it on or anything either, so. Yeah, so the Bingo Brewers Discord, which should be linked in one of those things, has a channel where they basically announce where the splashes are going to be. You got to be pretty quick to catch it because they'll, they only have a limited amount of space in those hubs. When the hub fills up, basically they have to splash. They can't really wait around for a bunch of people all the time, especially at the very start. Right now, and actually I think I am going to do that. So one of the things you can do is you can go buy some of the next round of redstone from one of the vendors. I'm just going to run over and that's where I wanted to go. I gotta make progress all the way down because I haven't unlocked the bottom layer yet. But I'm gonna go get him the first 10 redstone because I'm gonna go back to the hub in a second. So it makes sense to just do this real quick, get all this stuff unlocked, come back for fairy souls at some point too. So there's the lift operator at the obsidian level, and when you come down, this guy over here is the one you want to talk to. He's going to ask you for a bunch of stuff. He says you got to give him 10 of any of those things. Well, you give him 10 now, and you give him 10 of the same next, and you give him 10 of the same again. You just have to do it on different servers, right? So that's kind of the shortcut to getting to the Dwarven Caves. This guy's another shortcut. So if you do redstone for your thing, you can just come in here and buy a bunch. Now I've got like half the redstone I need for my next level. I only need 15 more. I don't have the link handy. It's like Discord/GG/bingo maybe. I can't remember what the actual address is. If you look in the forum post from Indigo Polecat, it should have a link to it, the Discord in there as well. So unfortunately, this is just a bit of grind. You got to get through it to be able to get to the rest of the stuff that we need to do. You don't really need to get to Dwarven Caves as fast as possible, but it helps if you want to get glaciite armor long term, which we kind of do because we're going to have to fight Team Treasurite guys. Now you can do that with the Dreadlord sword and Aurora armor. I'm sorry, from Rosetta. That's not a bad combination, but it's probably better to try to get some glaciite. Has a little more defense, and you can actually put strength stuff on it and crit damage and all that, instead of having to do an intelligence build. Getting close to our second set of 10. Let's see how many we have here. Yep. So you can either do some warping around or whatever, just run back over to the lift operator. So I'm doing this right now instead of what I normally do, which is get all 30 and then go talk to him. But it's easier. You don't have to worry about forgetting to place things in the, you got to get the stuff out of your inventory. If you talk to him with 30 redstone in your inventory, he'll take it all of it and not give you credit for it. So you only want to give him 10 at a time. Only have 10 in your inventory at a time. Sometimes it's easier to do that just by, running down real quick and giving it to him. I keep an eye on my health here because I have no protection and no growth on this armor. And I lost my absorption that I had before. My pots are about to run out here, so. Alright, so it looks like we're getting a splash in Hub 8 now. Did I make it into Hub 8? This isn't Hub 8. Oh, that's wrong. I was looking at the earlier one. There is a splash soon. And make sure this is the right hub to be in. Okay, so hub 14 at B, and Cat is going to do that. But I want to quickly go get some coal. I need to buy a bee pet. Can't remember how many I need. I need a block of gold too, so I'll do it after this. Almost missed the splash. So what I wanted to do was get a gold block there, or sorry, a bee pet there, so that you can get the strength boost off of it. But I forgot to get the gold. I need 2 blocks worth of gold too. Took the bee pet this time, and I'll be able to get it the next splash. Alright, so a little bit more redstone to go. Get that knocked out. I'm gonna go grind to that potato talisman real quick. I want to get rid of those poisonous potatoes. There's combat 7. Alright, so there's 9 poisonous potatoes. I don't know if I have the recipe yet. I don't, so let's see what the recipe takes. Barely did any potatoes at all, so it's probably not much. 500, so that's only 300 more potatoes. We can hop for that real quick. Then we get the talisman out of the way and get that those poisonous potatoes out of our inventory slots. You know, in Bingo we have a higher collection from the Bingo, not just the Bingo pet, but being on Bingo at all. So it doesn't take very long to get some of these collection unlocks that normally take a little bit longer. There's an vaccine talisman recipe. I've got some potatoes. I'm not going to mess with making minions right now because I'm not doing anything with minions at the moment. So we'll just make our talisman, the rest of the stuff away. Now that we have an accessory bag, we should go talk to the guy over here. He'll tell us all about the boost you can get. But then we have to click on his dialogue to actually get him to progress his dialogue. This makes sense when you have like yes/no choices or things that you want to do, but like making you go through that all the time is kind of annoying. So I'm actually going to go with the kind of standard warrior one here. You also have these tunings you can do when you have enough power. We don't have enough power yet. We need a lot more talismans for that. Okay, so let's go back to the deep caverns. think I'm not getting notifications in Discord. Or at least I'm not getting the noises for the notifications in Discord. This is a little annoying. See if that fixes it. Alright, so we're doing redstone. One of the goals, I think, the bingo card, to maybe forge something. I can't remember if that was in the last set or this set. That was in the last set, so we don't even have to do that. There's actually no real need to rush to the dwarf caves here. I don't know. Other than the glaciite armor for dealing with the treasurite, team treasurite guys later on. I normally don't go grind glaciite, so that's going to be the first time I've actually tried to get glaciite early. We'll see how many people are in the caves when I get there. See where we're at. That set us back quite a bit. So one problem with Pickcraft, if you have sticks in your inventory, you can accidentally make weather sticks, which are just worthless. So put that away. But we need 3 more. We would only needed 1 more if I hadn't been dumb just then, but accidents happen. 3 more is not too bad. It's 5 stacks for 2, so we'll need about 7.5 to 3. Got almost 2 already, so 5 more stacks essentially. See, that was an actual splash screen. Yeah, so for some reason my Discord app is not making noise when it does notifications right now. I used the web version of it, and that worked. Now I can at least hear when the splashes are going to happen. Alright, so 2.5 stacks. We're in the dwarf caves. That guy fight the pigman. Usually there's someone up there that will mess with the pigman, and that'll cause him to stop chasing you. Aiden, when are you going to play bingo? Alright, went a little bit further than I needed to there. So we're just going to make one, and we'll use the rest to make a minion in a bit. Bouncing me around all over the place. I really don't like slimes. Alright. Now he's going to take us over to the dwarf caves. Whoops. I got kicked while doing it. It's not great. At least I have the warp now. I don't have to wait. Alright. We have mining speed unlocked. Very first thing we want to do, we got 2x powder event going. We want to see if Fetcher's got something that we can grab real quick. Since I don't know how early this was, let's see what he's got. Probably going to be yellow glass. Yeah, okay. I got to remember that every time bingo starts, Fetcher always wants the same thing, and it's always that yellow glass. So I'm going to go run over here real quick, talk to the king to get introduced. Get a king talisman a little bit later on. And then we'll get Puzzler, and then we'll go try to get Fetcher. The red grouse is the first one we've taught to. Puzzler wants us to here. The 2x powder event means we get more. And we need a couple yellow flowers here. Because Fetcher is going to want 20 yellow panes of glass. Oh, gotta make the dye first. If I remember correctly, he actually wants the glass itself, not panes, so I need to get a little bit more here. Alright. Hopefully we'll find another 2x powder. We did. It's got 2 minutes left on it. That's plenty of time to get to Fetcher. He's going to give us 20,000 coins and 2,000 powder because it's in the middle of the event. Oops. Alright, so that 10,000 coins gets us a new pickaxe. Go run over there real quick and do that. Put the rest away for safekeeping. Now we got a pick that we can enchant that's worth dealing with. Actually, we're just going to get rid of our old pickaxes because that's all we need now. I'll get rid of the glass too because I really don't care about the glass. Little nuggets. Let's get the slime balls. We might make a minion later on. And then we'll put our money in the bank and wait for this event to end. And hopefully that will count for our commission. One of the 2 commissions you have is to participate in any event. So we're going to go real quick and mine some mithril to see if it counts for getting the event. Oh, before I do anything, I want to put all that powder I just got onto mining speed. So hopefully this will be a little bit faster. I don't know how much powder you have to generate during an event for it to count for 2x powder. I would think that we already did it for the Fetcher and Puzzler. Well, at least Fetcher on this server. But let's just see. Okay, so the event ended and I didn't get a notice that my Heart of the Mountain goals were finished. So one of the other goals is 50 mithril anywhere, so we'll just keep doing mithril for a little bit. See what the next event is. Had an extra 1,000 mithril powder from somewhere. I guess we didn't spend all the mithril powder. Yeah, I need 1,300. Okay, so. So when I get 45, I'm very close to that. 45 experience, we can put fortune on here if we have it. I think we have to unlock gold first to do that. So what I'm going to do is run over to the Royal Mines here, and we'll get some gold, get the gold collection unlocked, things like fortune and stuff like that. Are you saying you're done with bingo, or you're done with Hypixel SkyBlock? Bingo's fun once you give it enough time. There's a cleaver recipe. That's one of the things I was looking to get. I want to use the cleaver on my island to kill the skeletons whenever I stop by my island. See what the collection like here. Looting. Oh, I guess you get fortune earlier on. Not sure what you get fortune from. Maybe I'll just go check and see here. Well, we got the minion recipe unlocked, which is the other thing I was trying to get to. So we'll put some more mining stuff away. We have to do diamonds for one of the bingo goals here in a little bit anyway, so go finish that mithril mission. Let's see where we're at. Did we not talk to... Oh, maybe we didn't talk to the king all the way. Thought we had. But I don't see any missions here in the list. Usually it tells you what your commissions are. Yeah, mine... I've been mining mithril. Why is it not giving me credit for it? I guess you have to talk to him after that first little spiel, and I didn't do it. So that's why the 2x powder event didn't work, and that's why apparently my mithril counted. So we'll go do that real quick. Yeah, see, so there's what I was looking for before was that commissions spot. I just hadn't checked it before, which is a little frustrating that I didn't get credit for that 2x powder event for being an event. Alright, so there's a goblin raid. That's an event. The thing we want to be careful about here is the murder lovers. It may not be safe to be over here. I may need to go kill goblins somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some goblins over in the goblin area and see if that gets me enough to participate. These have a little more health though. Knife throwers can kill you pretty fast, so yeah, it's not safe for me here either. Oh, too nibby. There's my first death. What I get for coming in with no armor. I just lost all those god pots too, so that was a pretty bad mistake. But I don't want to lose my participation in this. I need to go find a golem here that I can attack. I need at least 10 to count it, or to count as participating in it. We gotta stay away from all those other mean guys. There's a golem, so get the super protection, I'll get credit for some of the hits on it. Alright, so I've done 15. If I get to 25, it counts for basically more XP or more Heart of the Mountain XP and stuff like that. So I want to get to another one of the golems, but I don't want to die, so I gotta be careful. Here's one. Ooh. They're all chasing me. I'm gonna run away. Alright, there's my 25, so I'm gonna duck out of this. Hopefully they'll kill them all off. Looks like a pretty good crew, so since I lost my pots, I'm actually gonna go back to mining mithril for that commission. I would go grind glaciite armor, but I don't have magic find anymore, so. Once this goblin raid ends, I'm going to go to the hub and talk to Elixir, who will give me a splash. It's not quite as good as a god splash, but will definitely keep me moving. Saying we need a wheat contest. I'm not sure what for. Silver or higher in a farming contest. So I should do that real quick. We'll go back to the hub. Get a splash from Elixir. I think the wheat contest is probably already over. I gotta talk to the farmer, and I don't think you actually have to talk to him. I think you're supposed to, and I don't think I got an actual splash from Elixir. There it goes. Okay. This wheat contest is probably already over. Either that or you get to have farming 10 maybe, and I don't have, not sure if I have farming 10 or not. No, I was already farming 10, so I guess there's not a contest. I missed the contest, I guess. I don't know why he keeps telling me to talk to the farmer. Oh, no, this says it is live. Apparently I did the potato contest earlier. Didn't realize it. I've got 3 minutes left. I'm not going to make it. Well, I don't think I'll make it. We'll see. 10,000 for silver. That's a lot for a week contest normally. I think I would have had to do the whole thing. May not even be worth trying to finish this. I have 1,600 after 2 minutes of doing this. So yeah, I'm gonna give up on this week contest. You gotta get at least silver or higher. We'll get that later on. We don't need that right now. We'll get bronze. We'll get us turbo wheat. We can put it on one of the hoes, and that'll be good enough to help us out later on. Wheat is usually the easiest contest to at least get silver in. Like, we're at 2,000 now. There's no way we're going to get to 10,000 in 2 minutes. I'm going to sell off these seeds and stuff, and we'll save this hay to make minion in a little bit. And for now, I'll head back to the caverns. Pokemon Master, the bingo was reset and re-rolled. It had a lot harder card overall, I feel like, at least. They claim this one's harder, but I feel like the version that it replaced was actually harder. Because you can get the bones and stuff with minions. You don't really have to use a lot of minions either to get 100,000. It was 250,000 originally, but they lowered it down to just the 100,000, which I think makes it completely legitimate. There's a new king. No, it's the same king. Okay, but we'll get our commission at least. I gotta do 2 titanium and 50 mithril still. Oh, so close to mithril. I just needed 1 more and I totally missed it. Could grab something out of the area over here. All right. Mining 15. There's the bronze contest. Okay, so mithril miner 150 blocks and titanium 2 blocks. And then commission milestones, 3 more of these and we'll get 100,000 mining XP. Yeah, I think so. Pokemon had mentioned that we're, getting a mix of people who got the tiers in the bingo contest already on their bingo rank, and people who are doing it for just the very first time, and that it's a lot harder for the people who are doing it the first time. I think so, maybe, but I still think that this one's better than it was. Like you can get 100,000 bones with minions without too much trouble. There's no titanium around in this one. Usually you can find titanium in like the cliffside veins or hanging out somewhere. Go look in the upper mine and see if anyone's left anything up there. Oh, a lot of people go into the hub. You can figure out why. Hub 5 apparently had a splash. But I didn't get pinged on that one again. Like I didn't actually get the noise for the ping. Alright, well, I've still got my elixir splash, so. Alright, so we can get turbo wheat. What we want to do with turbo wheat is put it on the diamond hoe, because the diamond hoe can have a higher level. I actually haven't done any diamonds yet at all, so let's do that real quick. There's a gold goblin. Sadly, the gold goblins don't count unless you actually spawn them. So, but anyways, so that'll give us a diamond hoe that we can put the book on, the turbo wheat book on, that we can also reforge to robust. That will give us a higher level because it's an uncommon instead of a common, right? And then the other thing we want to do is, well, we don't have the unforged or reforges unlocked yet, so we'll want to do that when we actually have armor.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
And then I want to get another 5 levels. Let's just check and see if we can put fortune on this first. Yeah, we can. Fortune's 45 levels. So what we'll do is we'll hop back over to the mine. I'm gonna grind that patch of. Oops. It'll be up here. once at Hub 13. They said it late. Probably what it is. I have stream mode turned on. Yeah, so they already did the splash. Okay, so anyways, we were making the diamond hoe with our turbo weak hook on it, so we can get rid of this rookie hoe. It's kind of not great anyway. And we want to reforge the armor, but I'd like to get my armor first. Grab a couple of various holes that are annoying me every time I see them. So, we want to talk to this guy. He's going to tell us that he'll let us reforge stuff for coal. We want to do that before we actually do anything. So I got to figure out if I want to get like the Blessed armor, or Aurora armor, or the Mercenary, or the Starlight set, I guess is what it's called, not Aurora. You gotta get combat 9 to get these things. I don't really want to go with Squire armor. This is 70,000 coins or so I need to get to the end before I do that. Before I do anything else, though, I'm gonna keep talking about this, and then I don't do it. I need to get this pickaxe upgraded a little bit. And we get some levels off these diamonds. I gotta grind diamonds anyway. There's a collection for one of the bingo goals is diamonds. So I want to go through and grab some of these real quick. This is also going to give me levels. I don't have any lapis armor yet, so that's going to make it a little bit harder to get XP off of these. You get a lot of XP when you have lapis armor. I might go grind some lapis armor too at some point. What I really need though is a splash so that I can get the higher magic find and go to the glaciite set. I might go try just to see what I can get, or how much magic find I'm getting, but I want to get these levels out of the way first. So there's two things we want to put on. We want to put efficiency and we will put fortune on this pickaxe. There's 43. Another thing that would help would be putting experience on the pickaxe too, so we'll look at that as an option. Probably what I should have put on before fortune, but there's a couple things we can do to get 30 levels of XP really quickly. Whereas 50 is, or 45 even, is harder. Okay. So let's go put fortune on this pickaxe. And then for experience, it's 45 levels also. I should have just done experience. I didn't even think to check. But I was saying we can get XP. It's by selling stuff to the librarian. Come on, librarian. Right. And then he's got these stacks of XP bottles you can buy. We need like 2.5 to get to 30. Sorry, with the bingo pet, it's only 30 or two stacks. So put efficiency on them now. And we'll go back to the mines. I want to make an experience table at some point. Sorry, experiment table at some point. But I don't have to hurry that right now. I just need to do it before the end of the day. Oh, and I should use experience bottles. All right. I think the next splash I get, I'm going to be doing lapis armor and glaciite. Because with this good bingo splash, you're going to get 130 something magic find. The last thing you want to be doing is standing around with a bingo splash waiting for eggs to drop from chickens. That's just going to take forever, and you don't want to do it when you have a good splash. You can do that when you don't have a splash. Another thing we could do here is grind lapis and get our grand experience bottle recipe unlocked. That would be helpful for doing a couple of things. But we also need the collection for diamonds, so it doesn't really hurt to grind the diamonds right now anyway. Alright, so we're getting close to level 40 again. Another 2 minutes or so of these diamonds. We can put experience on here and we'll have like the 3 main enchants for a pickaxe. Might make sense to go try to get end armor before I start using my reforges. I don't know if I can pull that off or not, but the advantage there is you can get on that first reforge, it only costs coal to get whatever enchant you want. Since the end armor is an epic armor set, it costs more coin, a fair amount of coins for a bingo player at least. Bingo pet's at 61 already. Do another 2 commissions, we can get it to 100,000 XP on it. My preference would be to have a mining XP boost on the bingo pet first before we do that. Preferably not the lowest level one, so not sure how I want to deal with that. I might put the cheap one on it real quick next time we're in a hub. Gotta check the cost on it though. Since the bingo pet's an all type pet, it gets XP, the same XP from all the different types. It's a little bit easier to level up. But I, almost always put a mining XP boost on it of some kind because that's the one that's going to get the biggest bang for the buck from the mining commission rewards. All right, went past our goal. That's 46. All right, so experience 3 on the pickaxe. And now we can probably make oh, I forgot to get I forgot to get my before I ran out of a God Splash. I should have gone and gotten my small storage and stuff unlocked, and I totally forgot to do it. Can't remember. It's not a bottle, it's an XP bottle. But I came over here mostly to get the brewing sand, but I should have just gotten the XP bottle from the librarian over here. Should be able to make an experiment table, I think. We have to get to a higher enchanting level first. Yeah, so we'll just keep that stuff in our inventory real quick. I've got a fair amount of diamonds here. I'm actually going to use those to make a minion. Get some more minion slots going. Hans asked if I'm going for a drill again. I don't know yet. Maybe. It kind of depends on how this goes. I already died, which is sad, so I don't know if I'm gonna how much stuff I'm going to be putting into this. I really want to get a bingo with a no death. I've done like 1 death multiple times now, but never actually pulled off the 0 death bingo. Alright, so there's a diamond minion. We've got 7 minion slots now. I'm going to go back to the... actually, what I'm going to do... Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go back to the island. What I really should have been doing is going to do jungle wood to get a jungle minion going, but I think I'll probably have plenty of I actually have 4 gold too, so I can make a cleaver, try it out in these skeletons. Yeah, that's nice. What I want to be able to do is clear all those guys out on a regular basis. Because what I want mostly is to have a way to make sure that these minions stay productive, and then long term I want to have looting on my weapon so that I can get a lot more out of the. There you go. He's a level 4 guy now. All right, they ran out of fuel, so that's another thing I need to go do. One of the reasons why I wanted to get to the caves, the dwarf caves, is to be able to use the pile of cobble or coal that's right next to the forge, and use that to basically get. Why can't I put a stick? Okay, it was lagging so much I couldn't put the stick in the chest. That was crazy. So I want to get the coal for the recipe with coal for enchanted charcoal. Mostly because I'm going to be leaving these skeleton minions running for a long time, so I really just want to have a bunch of stuff, running without having to interfere with it very much at all. So, all the little things that can help with that, like enchanted coal and medium storage. These guys have medium storage except for the 1 minion. I'll give him some medium storage once I get another God Splash here. But for now, I can go back to the mines, and I'll show you where that little pile of coal is I want to dig in. So these little blocks right here are pretty good. They're almost continuous, close enough to continuous that it doesn't really matter. So this is a good spot to go to mine up your coal collection. Now the thing is, I don't actually, you can get to it really easily, right? So you can just hop over here. And I forgot, I wanted to go to the hub and get a mining XP boost from the guy that sells that stuff, dog. So there's a low level one that's 20%. The higher one costs 500,000 coins. You can't really get this one yet. This one's like 60,000 coins. That's a more reasonable goal. I don't have 60,000 coins right now. Got 44. So I can either go mine some more diamonds to sell, right? Or I can go grind, a bunch of wheat and stuff like that. I think I'm probably going to get my collections set up because I want to have the fuel in those minions as early as possible. Means I need to unlock the actual recipe here. The one disadvantage, of losing your God Splash is that you don't have the XP boost. So everyone else is getting more XP than I am right now, which is putting me behind a little bit. So it's important to not die and lose your pots if you can avoid it. Also important to make sure that your notifications in Discord are working before you miss all those splashes. Oh. The big party. Hellcat's the party leader. So anyways, this little pile of coal is great for grinding collection. No one ever uses it. If you don't have, efficient miner from Heart of the Mountain 3, or 4, sorry, this makes a lot of sense to just kind of grind this for early game stuff. I use this place a lot for bingos, and you can see it's fairly fast to unlock. I've got the haste potion recipe already. Can't remember how much it actually costs to gift a rank to somebody. have to see later on. We'll need to get the enchanted coal recipe here, and then after that we'll get the charcoal, I believe. We'll check that real quick. Yeah, so enchanted coal is at 1,000. Enchanted charcoal is at 2,500, so about 2,000 more of these to go. Might make sense to go get the commission milestone. I don't know. Let's see. That guy manually ground jungle wood already. 20,000 jungle wood collection. I guess that's the only thing he's done so far. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun just chatting and typing in chat, and I totally forgot you guys were listening. So I've been trying to get a splash for a while now, and look at this party. Look how big this party is. So I think we're actually filling up hubs every time. I don't even know like how many people we have in here now. They're strong, man. That's one of the bingo goals. So one of the first things I need to do, I know, is grinding coal. I'm gonna put my coal away for now. One of the things I need to do before I do anything else is get I need to get my foraging levels up so that I can go to get my jungle wood, so I can get a jungle minion going. I've got 7 slots. I totally needed to have a... I don't have efficiency 5 on this yet. I need 2 more experience levels. I can get those really quick, and then I should be able to instant break the blocks. We'll go talk to the librarian real quick by, I don't know, by half stack. 960 coins. All right. All right, so we need efficiency 5 on a golden pickaxe, or sorry, golden axe, and then we need the haste 4 from the splash, and that should let us insta break the logs, which will let us get our foraging levels up pretty quickly, which will let us go and get why is it not working? There should have been haste in that, and maybe I just missed it. Oh, there it goes. I had to change lobbies because my axe didn't have the enchant registered yet. So, anyways, this is what you want to be able to do. You want to be able to go back and forth like this. You can get that when you have efficiency 5 on a gold pickaxe, and you have haste 3 even, maybe might do it, but haste 4 definitely does it. So, this will let me get my quick foraging levels, right? There's foraging 6 already. That's good enough to be able to get to the jungle isle, which will give me the chance to get wood for a jungle minion, and then I'll go place a jungle minion on the island. Start my Romero and Juliet quest as well. That's one of the things that we need to do for bingo. I'll go gather up some wood here and then go talk to him. There's the minion recipe. Let's get some more wood here. The problem is that everyone's going to be doing this, and they're all be fighting over the wood. I don't really want to fight with people over the wood. Oops. Need to mark these unclear. So anyways, I'm going to go talk to Romero. He's going to tell me to mine for gold rocks. We'll get that part taken care of and be able to move on to the other things he does later on. Kind of interesting. These gold blocks are the only ones that break on an island like this, other than, you know, once you get to the Crystal Hollows. They respawn eventually. I didn't get a yellow rock out of those, which is annoying. I don't think you can place these guys, no. I've got to basically try again once these show up. Should be like a shiny gold rock. And it's not happening. Now I'm just kind of stuck here waiting for that to show up. Come on. Alright, well, I've started that part of the quest, so I can come back to that in a second. But I'm gonna go fix Old Cat's problem real quick. Hopefully, if I have enough gold here. Got so many people online, I don't know if I can find him really easily. There we go. Yep. Apparently there's a wheat contest in 2 minutes. That'll be helpful. Maybe I have to talk to him again. I hit him once. He was doing his dialogue, but maybe I actually have to go. I already went through this dialogue. I don't know why it's giving me the dialogue again. That's kind of crazy. I want you to find some gold for him. You go over to that little area. This is what he's talking about. We've done this I don't know how many times. Let's do this again in order. We'll go talk to Julia. We're gonna go find Romero. She told us where to find him. Okay, he's told us he wants gold. We'll go over to the gold mine. And nothing. Maybe I need a different kind of pickaxe for this. Maybe the actual mithril pickaxe won't actually work for this. Go back and get another promising pick. See if that'll work. Apparently there's a wheat contest imminent. Actually, right now. So, go do that here in a second. I've got a turbo wheat hoe now, though, so it should be easy for me to get the wheat contest. We talked to Juliet. We're going to go talk to Romero. We're not going to fall off and lose all of our potions. Because we're fast at typing /L. Alright, I'm going to stand next to her while she does her dialogue. Okay. I'll do one more attempt at this, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to go do the wheat contest and deal with this later. Alright, we're going to wait here with him for all the dialogue. Okay. And we're going to not use the fractured mithril pick like we did the first couple times. I cannot believe that. Usually this gives you like the shiny yellow rock pretty much instantaneously. And I may have like completely cursed my bingo if I can't get this to work. Alright. So LCAT is sorted out. Let's go do that wheat contest. There's 15 minutes of the contest left. I've got a turbo wheat hoe that doesn't have a reforge on it yet. Ideally, you want it to have that reforge on there. I don't know if I have the... Oh, someone dropped a pet ghoul. Alright, 14,000 wheat says... Yeah, Cryptic was the one who was saying that. It depends on the number of people participating, really. It's like the more people that participate, the easier it is to get. Or at least it seems that way. The higher percentages, at least. That's how it works for some of the stuff. But I think for silver for the wheat is usually not too bad. We've already had 1,000 with just like a minute in, so we should be able to hit 15,000 easily. Now the trick is going to be getting that enchanted seed recipe. If I don't have that yet, I do have it. Okay. One of the things I'm going to do is swap out my auto crafting for enchanted seeds instead of the hay bales. Part of the reason for that is it's easier to put the hay bales in your quick crafting menu than it is to deal with the seeds in your quick crafting menu, right? So I put the hay bales in there most of the time. Deal with some of the stuff later on. Don't need that right now. Things will need to make a minion at some point, but I don't want to do it necessarily during the contest either, so finish this out real quick. Get our silver, knock that bingo goal off the list. And we have speed, and we have fortune, and all the other things that we need. And we've got jungle minions unlocked, so we can actually go make our jungle minion, place it on the island. Should have done that a while ago, actually, but since we have 7 slots now, I actually only have 6 minions placed. The last one we'll do is the jungle minion. And that will help with the collection goal that we have for bingo. We're almost got up to bronze. And even if we don't get the silver on this particular run, we can get the next turbo wheat book, and that will give us a pretty easy setup for doing silver and wheat contests. Like, we only did a little bit of the previous week contest, just enough to get to bronze, because it started late, so I didn't realize it started. This time I'm starting basically 5 minutes into it, so it's better than it was, but it's not, I don't think this one's going to be very hard to do. So see how we can, like, once we get a clear slot, we can just really quickly craft a bunch of those hay bales. That's why I like putting the seeds into the personal compactor. Personal compactor is the perk of having an epic level bingo. It's super useful for all sorts of stuff, especially when we do cobblestone later on. I don't know if we're going to make super compactors this time around, but one of the things that you can do is mainly grind out cobblestone for the rock pets, and that can give you some of your coins you need for one of the bingo goals, which is called Miser. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet either, but an option. Average Monkey's back asking how it's going. Going pretty good. We're moving along. I got skeleton minions down. I managed to die once to a goblin in a goblin raid. So I've lost my 0 death count bingo. But that also means I don't have to worry about dying so much anymore. Usually that's one of my concerns, is not dying, and now I can just make sure I don't lose any coins to dying. Someday I'll get a 0 death count bingo, but I'm going to have to actually go into it with that as my goal and mostly focus on getting armor and stuff early on. Make sure my stream's still working here. Yep. Hey Slappy the Whale, how you doing? Cryptic asked if you could transfer. I'm assuming you're watching Cryptic because you've been talking to me, but I'm gonna assume you are. You can transfer coins by buying items that you can sell on the other side. So, like, you can transfer, dark goggles, right? And that would be one way of transferring money. Mining XP boosts, 50% mining XP boosts. You go 500,000 a piece. You can sell those. Just anything you can buy that's worth a lot of coins. You get into the millions, you can buy Dragon Hunter books, right? Sell your Dragon Hunter books on your other profile. For the most part, if you're getting to those levels of money transfers, you're doing pretty good on bingo. The bingo strategy I saw someone mention recently was getting the epic rock pet, because it sells for 2.5 million coins to the the George guy up there in the pet menu. So that can be worthwhile for moving coins too. Not really any pets you can buy that would be worth transferring like that, though, I don't think. At least not that you're going to be able to get on bingo very easy. But we're still 5,000 out of silver on this week contest. I think we have to go through the whole contest here. So one thing I want to make is a farming talisman. I haven't made one of those yet. Got in the bag. I'm going to put all these hay bales away. There's some inventory space. I think I'm used to having a higher level on my farming XP at this point in the game. Usually these contests aren't that complicated to get silver in, and I'm struggling a bit here. We only have 5 minutes left, and I got 5,000 coins behind silver. I'll hit another farming level in a few minutes, though, and then I'll be able to boost. I was having a hard time finding fields that haven't been cut through, so that's probably part of it. A lot of people doing the contest right now. About the Romero contest. This guy again. Might have to leave the party to get a clean hub. This is good. This one's been left alone for a while. Don't know if it's going to be enough to get me back caught up. I'm gonna run out of time, so it looks like I might have to do the whole contest every time, like from the start, to have any chance of getting silver. But on the plus side, I'll have Turbo Wheat 2 on my O next time around. Another farming level will hit in a second too, and that'll help in the next contest. And what I get for expecting these contests to be easy is wasting a bunch of time, basically. It's not really all that wasted because I have, wheat to unlock minion slots with when I make a wheat minion, but I'm not going to catch up at this point. Unless that extra 4, farming fortune matters a whole lot, which I don't think it does. I'll have to check in on my skeleton minions at some point. I don't know how they're doing on their inventories. I thought you could put compactors in them maybe to make bone blocks or something, but I guess that's the enchanted bone block, and you can only get it from a super compactor. So we can't really put compactors in, so I'll need to go grind some more oak here in a little bit to get the recipe for medium storage unlocked. I still need to finish my charcoal. Whoop, there's another guy. Oh man, this guy's like all over my hub. Not even a bingo player, is he? Iron Man. So if I had a chance, that guy blew my chance by stealing all my stuff. So we're going to stop for now. I'm going to sell off my seeds here. It's a good time to make our minion. Not quite enough. That's okay though. Got a tier 7 wheat minion. Deal with all that stuff later on. Alright, so these guys are not filling up. Okay, that's good. I actually don't have to do anything with them right now. They don't have fuel in them, so I don't want to. I kind of want to put charcoal in them, enchanted charcoal in them before I do anything else. I still need a medium storage for one of those guys. I think what I'm gonna do is go back over to the mines and work on that for a little bit. I can upgrade the guy maybe to 3. He's already at 4, so let's do this guy instead. Four more. I think I have another stack of bones. Yep. Get him up to 3. We'll start working through those guys as we go on later on. But for now, back to the mines, and we're going to get the coal collection taken care of. And then while we're while we're chopping oak wood here in a bit for the recipes for medium storage, we can make charcoal as we go. So Slappy, you had asked about tips for new players. So I'm just catching up with chat now. If you go look, there's 2 new videos I posted just recently that are basically kind of quick start guides. They're a little lengthy because I left them in as unclipped videos. I think what I'm gonna do is go back and actually redo those with, cutscenes where I can say 10 minutes later or something like that for the longer bits of grinding. But if you just go through those, you can kind of see a fairly fast way to get started up. Depends on how fresh your profile is. If it's brand new, that'll be super helpful. If not, my advice would be, get those relics out of the fighter's inn if you haven't already. That's 130,000 coins or so. You can actually go get a Raider's Axe if you don't have one yet. And then I would say, grind your mining, get to the Dwarven Caves, get your Heart of the Mountain XP, your dailies done. and that will help you get coins later on. Mining is one of the best places to get coins long term. So there's my brand new rock pet. So you don't want to mine, you don't want to level any other pets than your bingo pet at the start. Just because the higher level your bingo pet is, the better off you are. Because it gives you more collection and more XP and more items and all sorts of stuff. So you want to have that bingo pet leveled up pretty fast. I actually did some carrot candy on this one earlier, and then I stopped. I probably should have kept going on carrot candy. Let's see where we're at in collection. So 500 more, that's not too bad. We'll get that pretty quick here. That fortune really helps a lot. Honestly, I don't even mess with bizarre flipping at all. I want to mention bizarre flipping as a way to get coins. I've never really liked bizarre flipping. Like, it's costs money more than it makes most of the time, or you have to be very, very patient and wait for stuff to sell for like a month. I'd rather maybe auction house flipping might be better, but I'd rather just grind the coins and get points, myself. Minions can make 3 million coins a day with the snow fleet, right? If you get 29 snow minions out there, so there's that too. Like if you're talking about millions, you're missing out if you're not doing all your minions. Might have enough part of the mountain to pump speed again. Yeah. So. Powder is a lot easier to get once you get to the crystal hollows. I'm not going to do a lot of powder specific grinding. About 2.5 hours, or just a little over 2.5 hours into bingo at this point. So in the hub, there's a guy named Bingo, and you go and talk to him. And there's an option there. There's two things. You can look at the bingo card to see what goals are. And then there's the other button is to actually create a profile. You don't have to worry about your existing profile slots. It's in a special place of its own, so you can make the bingo profile and not mess with any of your other stuff if you have full slots. I just got my enchanted charcoal recipe, so let's go back over to a hub, start working on getting that medium storage unlocked. I've barely done any oak at all. We'll get a storage, a small storage recipe here pretty quickly. Only 500 oak to get that. But what we really want to get are these enchanted charcoals right now. Want to get enough oak to make 6 of those. Oh, 7, because I need to make the jungle minion. If not, forget to do that. So let's go get those out real quick. Alright. So I have enough to make the jungle minion somewhere. With wood away. Here it is. Now the other thing is, I can take this minion and I can just go buy a bunch of jungle wood in the hub and use that to upgrade the minion. So anything that you can buy off the shops can accelerate your minions. All I've got for now. You can get at least like the jungle level 3, or sorry, minion level 3 out of most of those things. I think I was actually going to do a foraging. Yeah, we'll make this one a foraging thing. I'm gonna actually place this minion though, so I don't want to like put him away just yet. And if you go to your island from the hub, you end up in that same spot I was. But I want to put a jungle minion over here, so I want to hop a little bit differently. We're going to just kind of let this guy have some space here to work. And then we can give him one of those enchanted charcoals. We got 25 minutes of potions left, so I'm not going to scramble to get to the hub. Not fair to other people if I take up all the spots myself, you know. So the thing that we need to get now is the oak collection. I'm going to go put this in to the minions over here, though. We want to have all these guys working as efficiently as we can. And these last for a day, right? So, or 36 hours even. So we won't have to ramp them up again with that more fuel for a while. I missed somebody. Alright, so we'll make some more here in a little bit. For now, I'm just going to dump off some of these we got. Keep our coal for making more fuel later. Save our bones we've got. Go back to grinding that wood because I need to get that recipe before I do an overnight break. You don't want to leave a bunch of minions running without the medium storages, and I need an extra 2 for the minions here. Medium storage is fairly quick to grind when you have bingo, because you get extra collection from everything you break. I haven't really been paying too much attention to where my collection level is, though. We'll check that real quick. So Enchanted Oak is 2,000, medium storage is at 5,000. Where are you at 1,000? So it won't be that long. If we can find a hub that doesn't get a lot of people in it, it'll go pretty quick. This is with that efficiency 5 golden pickaxe and the haste 4 that makes it go so fast. Hard to get this on a regular Iron Man because you don't have access to haste 4 until you can get to the Crimson Isles. Because unless you get a god pot, you can grind the coins and do that maybe. But if you don't have a bunch of people are asking me. I'm not sure what they're asking about. Sounds like maybe Elcat might do a splash in a second. Probably got 20 minutes left. It's probably worthwhile to go get that one. All right, hub selector. $21. All right, we made it in. Good. All right, so let's take a look at what we've got right now. We've got about 50,000 coins in the bank. We need 140,000, I think, for the armor. 135,000, I think, for the Raider's axe. I don't know if I'm actually going to get a Raider axe. Probably should. I've just been getting by with that one, though. Recently, I've been going and getting a Dreadlord sword out of the dungeon instead. That's been pretty nice. Bingo Pet's at level 63. You can see here, you know, getting more collection from any source, getting more XP and Slayer experience, increasing your base stats. That doesn't count for this, though, because we're already using it. And you get Scavenger for it, too. So, you know, leveling up that Bingo Pet is really the lucky looting is the biggest thing that really benefits. More XP is also nice, but the collections in the early game especially are super great. And so different tier Bingo Pets have different levels. Look at our Bingo card. The only thing we've gotten so far is the 2 you get from getting splashes. We got to get to a level 100 pet. That'll be something that just happens over time. We've gotten 3 of the 10 relics. For the rest of them, you kind of need to have Ender Pearls and decent armor, so we're not going to do that for a while. We've only done a few Fairy Souls, so not too big of a deal. Combat 10, we're almost there. The Dazzled will take a little bit, so you have to get some of the specialty things like the Pig's Foot and stuff like that. Need an experimentation table, so we need to actually do some more enchanting. You gotta get to enchanting 10 before you have an experiment table. You know, we gotta get to a dungeon for both the community goal and for this one right here. And then Bone Collector, we're on the way. We're at 1,400 bones, which is good. So we're 1.4% of the way done with that. And the minions will do a whole lot of that collection. 90 jungle wood. The other one's diamonds. We actually done 1,500 diamonds. That's more than I thought we would have done. But that's not bad at all. Alright. So, let's go back to our mission to get medium storage. And the next thing I might try to do is go get some Glayside armor. I don't normally try to do that, but I think that this bingo I might want it for the team treasure right later on. It's just a good armor set for mines. Decent armor set all around, but definitely better in the mines than other things. Or other basic things, I should say. So we're halfway there to the medium storage recipe. You can see how much that bingo pet having a higher level is impacting us. That's one of the reasons why I went for some pet candy for it to start, was to get its level bumped up faster. Because as its level goes up, the speed at which it gains XP also goes up. So I'll probably go grind some carrots at some point, but most likely when I'm not, you know, freshly off of a God Splash. Usually I want to do that when I've missed a God Splash or I've died or something like that. So there's their enchanted oak wood. So we need 8 enchanted oak wood per medium storage, but we also need a small storage to make this, right? So we need another small storage, and then we need another 7 enchanted oak wood, and the recipe, of course. The recipe is the other part of this that I need to get. So we've got 7 minion slots right now. We can get another minion slot easily by just doing the various tree minions, which we haven't even touched yet. So that might be another thing to do, is try to get another slot going. We've got a fair amount of minions to go on carrot and potato too. Wheat minions, we made a fair amount of progress on that. Right now we've got, let's see here, 3 more unique minions for an 8th minion slot, right? So I should go ahead and make another extra medium storage here as well. Gonna go, I think, 2,500 more. Now we're at 2,300 right now, so we need 2,200 more, 700 more for the medium storage recipe. This hub's had a lot of problems with these respawns and the speeds being a little bit off, so I'm going to go switch hubs here. So I was talking about, bingo guys. Someone asked how you start it. Come and talk to this guy. He's got in the menus an option to create a new bingo profile. He has a lot of dialogue though. So it's this one right here. You click on that and it creates your bingo profile for you. We're getting pretty close to that next recipe if I didn't lose it in a bunch of spam. Yeah, another 1,000 to go. So I need to make 2 more small storages because we're gonna want 8 total. I've got more oak already, so I've got plenty of oak to actually make the recipes here. So I gotta be careful about not overusing my oak. So I still need to make enchanted charcoal later on. I don't want to spend a lot of time every day grinding oak trees, especially because the main way to do this fast, cutting here, you have to have a splash, and you're not always going to have a splash, so kind of want to stockpile some oak for the minions. Thanks for the sub there, duckies. At some point I'm gonna have to get eggs because you have to make a certain number of pets, 9 pets total. I think you can maybe pull it off with some luck without eggs, but I think you might have to actually make some pets or have a lot of coins laying around to buy pets with Ringo when he shows up in a bit. Alright, so that's the enchanted oak wood I need. So what I'll probably do is just start putting the rest of this away with my coal to use later on. Should be really close to the recipe by now too, I think. Take a look. Yeah, 300 to go. So another pass or 2 around this and I'll have the oak. Make the medium storages, and then I'll be able to go unlock another minion slot just by making a couple of the tree minions. I might just do the oak minions real quick. They're pretty straightforward and easy. Alright, so there's medium storage. So let's make that real quick. Make 3 of them. Here's my 3 medium storages. We'll get the minion going. Not quite enough. I need 1 more unique minion. And it's already at tier 2, so I need 3 stacks of oak wood. I've got that stored away, but I'll just get some more real quick while I'm here. Won't take too long to get that together. I'd rather not use up my supplies and I've saved. I'll need to make another 3 enchanted charcoal here too. Or sorry, another 1 enchanted charcoal for the 8th minion slot. One needs like 40. Yeah, 40. Okay. Now I have 8 minion slots unlocked. I'll go back to my island and I'll collect my bones. And then use that to make another skeleton minion. Just gonna collect all these guys then. Don't have to worry about them filling up later. Alright, so we'll need another sword. There's our minion. we're in the process of upgrading one of these guys. Okay. Don't quite have enough bones for that guy yet. So he's away. Deal with him later. So we need to fit another minion into this pattern. We actually have them up high enough where we can put another minion just underneath them. I think that's what I'm going to do, is just put this guy up against this wall I have here. It's going to make collecting the guys on top harder, so you kind of have to think about how you want to do this. What I think it'd probably be better to do would be to put him underneath the chests. So if I extend this out a little bit, I can put him right here. That'll be easier to reach him later on. So he's also going to need his own chest, but since we have a spot here basically right next to him, it's fairly easy to just put the chest against the cobblestone. And then we have to go up there because we can't leave it has to have something on top of it. I don't understand why it can't break. Be able to break that wood there. Maybe lag? If that wood shouldn't be doing that. Alright, go ahead and climb back up there. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It wouldn't let me break that wood, but we'll need to keep wood. I'll probably replace these with string when I get string to make it easier to hop up here, but for now we're going to block that one so that they don't spawn on top of it. And we're going to get rid of the rest of these pieces of wood that they're spawning on. We really want them to spawn and drop into our little chamber here. Alright, these guys all have, need to go one higher on that, and I need to block this one off again. We'll do that. Here, we don't want them to spawn up here, we want them to spawn and get dropped into this little area, because I want to loot these guys when I have looting 4 eventually. Okay, so we got some more bones, but I still don't think it's enough. That's not going to be enough. So we'll come back in a little bit. In the meantime, I need to get over there. And the easiest way to do that without building a bridge is just to warp somewhere else and then come back to the island. That puts you on your spawn instead. So what we want to do over here is give him his medium storage. Oh, and I forgot to put medium storage on the guy I just placed. I'm sorry, I gave him medium storage. I forgot to give him an enchanted coal, so let's do that real quick. All right. So what I think I might want to do is put looting on this cleaver, using that to clear out those mob spawned minion spawned mobs, I'd say. I'll eventually want to like fill this stuff in, but I don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm just going to kind of ignore it for now. Back to doing some other things. So I believe it's 25 minions to get the 9th slot. 20 more eating minions. So I could get that with just the tree minions real quick if I wanted to. I've got most of the unlocks that I wanted to do though. I got the I know what I need to do. I need to go do 2 things. I need to go to the deep caverns, try to get at least 1 or 2 pieces of lapis so I can enchant things more quickly. And then I need to, well, I need to do fairy souls at some point too, but now I'm just going to grab this one. And then I need to try to get some glaciite armor. Probably going to be complicated. So it looks like interesting. I don't have enough damage to actually knock these guys down. This armor I'm wearing, so that's not good. Usually I would be able to one-hit these guys, but I also usually would have other things, like more talismans. You know, I may just go get all the easy fairy souls. Got 130 match combined right now. That's not too bad for grinding through these guys. But all I really want is just one piece. Like I don't even care if I get more than one right now. Also don't want to fight with a bunch of bingo players. Okay. No, I got a crystal. Hoping that was a piece of armor. Saw a guy in a chicken hat just then. Campfire badge is another thing to do. When it's nighttime, the armor I'm wearing will get more health. Lapis crystal again. This is why I hate grinding armor. It takes forever, and you never, you know, it's all pure RNG. My RNG is pretty bad. Combat 8 at least. Combat 12, I'll be able to go to the end, so that's one of the goals. So this does help with some of the overall goals, I guess. It's not a goal per the bingo sense, it's a goal of mine, because I want to get Ender Pearls. You need Ender Pearls to be able to get the rest of the relics. But you don't need them for all the relics. Like you actually get the 10 without getting Ender Pearls. It just makes it a lot easier. You can get all of them. They give you a fair amount of coins, so it's worthwhile to work on. But I'd rather have this armor, or at least one piece of this armor, to get more experience when I'm trying to enchant stuff. Usually it's the hard part is getting, you know, a full set of armor, but pieces, you usually get a lot of it, and I'm just getting nothing. Kind of bizarre. But I also couldn't do the Romero quest for some reason. This is really frustrating me. Like normally you come in here and you like grind lapis zombies and you get like 12 helmets, right? Then it takes you forever to get the rest. I can't get a single piece out of these guys. Ducky, sorry, I missed your question earlier. My progress in bingo is okay, but not like spectacular as far as the card goes. But that said, I've got a number of minion slots down. I've got my bone collection is going with 7 minions right now. I'm upgrading them slowly, so that'll help. A lot of these other things, you kind of just are going to get as you go. I've tried to get a silver a couple times, and I just keep missing the start of the contest, so I haven't been able to do it. A lot of this other stuff is just going to be running around grabbing things randomly. Head Hoarder is going to be one of the harder ones. I got to get eggs for that. That's going to be a pain. This one will happen by itself. So there's a lot of these things that are just kind of like long term. I managed to snag the IGN bingo splasher. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so we were doing Deep Caverns. Lapis Zombies. I'm gonna do it like 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes maybe, and then give up. Got loot share, but I didn't get a helmet from it. Or anything. I'll take a chest plate, I'll take boots. I want 1 piece of lapis armor. Alright, there's legs. That's good enough. So, the trick is with the lapis set, you get more experience when you're mining ores, right? So each piece is 50% more. So if I want to get to level 50 here, it's pretty easy to do. What I think I'm going to do is put looting on my cleaver. Looting only needs 45 levels. I'm using this cleaver to clear out my mobs dropped by the minions. So I can put smite on it for some. I can put a number of things on here, but I think what I want to do right now is looting, which is 45. The other thing is I need to get to enchanting 10 to get my experiment table down, to get more experience on my bingo pet, which will help us do other things. So that's one thing I should do that I forgot to look at earlier. I need to see how much an all experience boost is. It's only 50,000 coins for 10% boost from all skills. So for now, it's going to wipe my bank account out, but I think it's going to be worth it. I can get my experience from the enchanting table here in a minute and get, all the different types of experience that I'm doing and get 10% more. So do that for now. We'll probably replace that later on, but that's a good trade-off right now. All right, so let's go back to the mines. Oops. So the other thing I want to do is put some other enchants on. Well, I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. Might try to put growth on my mushroom armor. I want to get to the 1,000 HP. I can get some of that from just doing the fairy souls, but I also want to if I put growth on it with 50 levels here, I can go and at night just get it somewhere at 500 with the absorption and stuff. I think I need more than that. And I also want to at night sometime go jump in the fire for another. Darn it. Vex powder descended. I want to get the talisman from the campfire badge talisman at some point while I have absorption running, which is the first part of the splash. You can see how much faster we're getting levels than we were earlier. Part of that's experience on the pickaxe, part of it is the lapis armor set. If I had more lapis, like this would be very fast. And usually what I do when I want to get a fair amount of XP quickly, or a fair amount of things enchanted quickly, is I put on the lapis set and try to get a full lapis set. That took a long time just to get the pants though, so I don't know if I'm going to grind for a full set of lapis on this bingo. I just hit it up every once in a while. Alright, there's 50 levels. So before I actually go do that, I want to go see if I get lucky with Glacier. So I'm going to do it with Glacier for like 2 or 3 minutes. See if I get any armor dropped. I'd rather have, the XP levels go to a new Glacier piece than to put it on mushroom armor or something like that. So we'll see what these guys. You guys are all already dealing with the ice blockers. So may not have much luck here. Usually the party leader, is going to get pulled into the servers where the people are already grinding. Kind of unfortunate, but at least that got me to combat 9. So if I get to combat 10, that's one of the bingo goals taken care of. Another one's bestiary. So all this stuff is worthwhile. I'm actually making progress on these things. I do need to finish my mining commission, so I need to look for a titanium hatch somewhere. Go quickly get my 2 titaniums to get that commission. I never finished my dailies, so I probably should go take care of that sooner rather than later. Doesn't look like I'm getting any armor anytime soon from these guys anyway, so. Sometimes you come in here and you just drop armor left and right, jewels left and right. Sometimes you come in here and you can't drop anything, which seems to be the case in my profile for bingo. Alright, let's go put my enchant on instead. I'm just going to put it on the mushroom armor. We'll try this again too and see what happens. Here's Juliet. Start that dialogue and we'll go get... I'll get some of the fairy souls in the way too. I want to go jump in the campfire. Down here. Dark oak area. So the growth you can see is already helping for stuff like this, but if we came at night, the mushroom armor's ability doubles at night, or triples at night even. Alright, so I need 160 dark oak wood. I could just go buy this, honestly. I don't really grind it, but I'm here, so might as well. That doesn't even have his auto pickup unlocked. Alright, so I've got an updated campfire adept. But I don't really care about that too much. Not now, at least. Okay, so get a couple more of these fairy souls and go talk to the fairy. That's that way too. People are already getting into the fish. I don't know whose that is, but clearly can't do any damage to squids even. So I need to go get more stuff. Let's see here. So got a couple of these really easy fairy souls. Let's see what's on them. I guess I can check the bingo card now. Usually I have to go run over and talk to the fairy to see how many I've picked up, but it's one of the goals this time to get fairy souls. So let's just go see what that says. So 14. If I get one more, I can do 3 of the bingo. Sorry, 3 of the upgrades. They're all fairly easy to get to. Grab them. Why that doesn't work. Bypass it by jumping up here if you have jumping. One of the nice things on Bingo that they added was unlocks for all the warps. So you can get around a lot easier than you can like an Iron Man or something like that. We just need 10 more to get the fairy soul one. Get that pretty quickly. There's a bunch right around here where you can get to. You can go up in the trees and try to jump around to get all those, but that's going to be annoying. It's easier to get some of the stuff that's lower level, like around the wizard tower. There's a couple. You can go up the mountain. It's easier to get that stuff later on when you have pearls, basically. so there's the bingo goal. Now we got some more stats here. I want to do with these lapis crystals or not. Make some zombie minions. We've got like 16 more minion slots I have to unlock. 20 more unique minions. Sound right. Thought we checked that a bit ago and had 20 more. Oh, maybe I checked it after I did my diamond. Let's go back and look at some more options here. So I guess what I want to do is go try to get some more of that armor, like glaciite again. I do want to get those titaniums, see if that can mission done. I just need to find someone who's left titanium around. And nice to do that while I have speed. There's one. He's not mining titanium. I'm just going to take his titanium. Usually I would ask, but it's only 2 and he's clearly not looking for it. So what I want to do is make sure I get my commissions done. I put the all XP boost on my bingo pad so I can collect the commission milestone. I have, I think now 3 of 5 to get 100,000 mining XP, which would make my bingo pet go up quite a bit. So I want to go run and do that real fast here. So Goblin Raid and Mithril Miner, and I want to say Red Dress was the last one I talked to, so I'm actually doing progress on my King Talisman too. So Goblin Raid we're just going to have to wait for. I should participate in this Mithril Gourmand though if I can. I don't know if I have enough time to do it. What I need to do is get the mining XP though from that event, so I'm gonna hurry over here and get some. Oh no, someone went and fed him. I probably can't do it now. What I'm gonna do is abandon this mine. Try to come back in on a different one. Yeah, so this one just started, so the events that happen in the Dwarven Caves, you know, they're not synced up across all the servers. So sometimes you can get, you know, the same event multiple times. And as long as I didn't receive the participation notice at the end of the event, I can instead switch to another server and do this on that server instead. Like someone might be about to do a splash. I'm not sure what that's for. Oh yeah, no, someone did just put a notification for the splash, but didn't actually hear the message for it. Usually when you see a bunch of people joining in the party joining a particular hub, or joining a hub in period, it's a good sign that someone just posted a splash message. Sorry, Eugene Krabs, you had asked if I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming it the entire time I play bingo. Most likely I'm not going to play any bingo unless I'm streaming, just to keep it kind of available. But anyways, thanks for watching though. Have a good night. Make sure you subscribe so you get notifications. You might have to turn on the notification part of it. I can't remember if that's the thing that happens automatically or not, but definitely keep an eye out. Duckies, you were asking how do you get haste for insta-mining wood. So I'm getting that from a God Splash from the Bingo Brewers. So there's a Discord called Bingo Brewers. If you look in the forums for a post from Indigo Polecat about the Bingo Guide, I think it has a link to the Discord in there. So in the Discord, there's a channel that's called Splashes that basically will just have all of your... all right, making sure I get the stuff to the little gourmand. So usually what happens is someone posts in there. A lot of times there's a party. And what you're trying to do is get into the hub before everyone else in the world gets into the hub. So you either have to like sit and camp in that channel waiting for a splash notification, or you have to try to get into the parties. The parties usually get advance notice, like this. People will tell the party first before they splash, right? So it's a good idea to join the parties. But usually you don't know who's running a party unless you look in that channel. So you got to be in the Discord no matter what. Get these splashes usually. And one of the things in that splash is Haste 4, which lets you insta-mine the wood with the gold pickaxe with efficiency 5 on it. So probably a little bit over-explained, but that's basically how you get it. I somehow missed that Jerry's workshop was open. So I'm going to have to come up with a lot of coins to be able to get the winter rod, because I'll need that later on for fishing. And I need to get the frozen chicken talisman. Okay, haha. People were just ahead of the game, hadn't actually notified anyone yet. So there's one of the commissions done. The other commission I have is Goblin Raid. I think a winter rod costs 85,000 coins, so I may have just messed up really bad by buying that all XP boost. We'll see here in a second. So Upper Mines Titanium, Goblin Raid, and then if I get either one of those, I'll get 100,000 mining XP for my pet. That might be worth trying to do real quick. What I'm going to go do is, I can't leave this server until the event finishes, because I want to get the 40,000 mining XP from the Mithril Gourmand event. But in the meantime, I can go look for titanium over at the Upper Mines. Sometimes they'll come back and there'll be like piles of titanium all over the place. Other times there's nothing. Kind of depends on who's mining and what they're mining for. Like there's no titanium in the Upper Mines at all. So I'll just ask. You gotta watch out for those guys, they'll kill us pretty easy. There's barely any players on this server. That's one of the reasons why the Mithril Gourmand is taking so long too. Just sell all this stuff real quick and see what I can get for it. I have 18,000. Hans has asked if I've done the birth thing yet. I don't need to. They don't actually give you anything. The item they give you is a cosmetic furniture, not a talisman. Another minute and a half for this guy, so I'll go. I guess mine some more mithril. Might actually be faster if you're mining coins, if you just mine diamonds at the start here. That's what I should do. I should go work on my lapis collection. I haven't done any of the lapis stuff at all yet, and it'll be useful later on. So, go hop on the lapis cart for a bit while we're waiting for this Mythical Gourmand to finish. Get some of that stuff unlocked. This is the best cart for lapis. Before you have efficient miners, is a good place to go. Oh, so it's only going to cost 40,000. All right, so I just got 10,000 mining XP. It's the 40 Heart of the Mountain XP I was thinking of from the Mythical Gourmand. So that was good. That bumped me up a level on mining XP, and I can use the lapis I just got to get a minion going for minion slots. Alright, so 18 more slots to go. I need to raise coins pretty quickly here. I have almost 20,000 in the bank. I'm going to sell these experience potions back too. Not a lot, but I need 40,000 for a winter rod. I've got 21,000. And I need 50. Look at this guy. Here in my spot. Mining my diamond. I can get more enchants on my mushroom armor too while I do this. Splash that just announced top 12. Get in? I got it. Probably the last splash I'll get into tonight. Look, there's Squid Kid in here too. Alright, so we'll get our enchant real quick here. That done. Oh, I hit someone hit me with a pot, I guess, at some point. Let's do one of the other pieces of the mushroom armor. Might as well. There's an enchanting 10. Okay, so now I can go back and make my enchanting table. Alright, experiment table. And then I can't do these yet, but I can do the... Oh, sorry, I need 25 experience levels. So back to the mines for 25 experience levels real quick. Alright, there's 25. I really need to build a bridge across there. Alright. I need two... well, I need one match. I need two of the same item in here. Hey, look, there's my match. So that's going to be the bingo goal. I was really hoping for XP. Ran out. Need that other one. That's okay, because I got the thing I needed, which was an Angler 4 gives me the bingo goal. And all of that gives me a ton of XP. So I got like my enchanting level up, I got my skill level up, my pet level went up. I think. Maybe I didn't get a pet level out of that, but nope, I did 71 bingo, and then bingo goal for the thing. And then I got my enchants on my armor too. Alright, so we'll try this at night and see how much HP we have now. Get triples at night. Yeah, so that's going to be a lot of... I may just go continue that for a little bit. Let's go dump off these diamonds real quick. And might as well go see what the stuff's going to cost. I think someone said 40,000 coins for the rod. Yeah, so 40,000 coins for the winter rod. Now you have to have skill level 10 to use it, but you can buy it now without the skill level. That works pretty well. So let's just go collect these gifts real quick. The jump boost is gone. And then make this challenging. There we go. Alright, so that'll make it a little bit easier now that we have that back on. Don't have a gift compass yet, so I'm just gonna have to kind of look for these. They're not going up in the places I usually see them. Usually there's a bunch of white gifts over there. Very rarely there's stuff up in the roofs on this little building here. I'm only at 8 gifts on this side. Usually there's like the majority of them on this side. So that's kind of strange. Means there's probably one up on top of the top hat of the snowman over there, which I'm not sure if I can actually get to without an ender pearl. Not quite close to being able to get an ender pearl anytime soon. You can combat 12 to be able to get to the end to get ender pearls. Yeah, so that's only 15. 16, 17, maybe 18 right here on the skeleton or the snowman. There's 2 more. One's probably way up there. I don't really have an easy path to that. I don't have feather falling, so I gotta be a little careful with this. I think I have enough health to survive it though. Nope, there's no pleasant on top. So somewhere in here, there's 2 gifts that I just missed. I think I got this one already. Here's one of them. Got this one already. Where's that last gift at? Thanks for the sub there, 80K. Might have to actually go get a gift compass. Oh, I don't even know how I missed that. Right there next to the lamppost. Alright, so that should be all 20. We get a green gift from, I think, Jerry, and then we can get a red gift from Gulliver up on the top there, and we gotta go up and get appraisals anyway, so. It's really nice having a grappling hook from the start. It's one of the other perks for the higher ranked bingos. This guy wants me to get a collect point 1. There's a problem here. I'll have to abandon this race again. So one of the things you have to do is turn on your video settings and turn, I think, animation, it's explosion animated. Now I can see this stuff. I think I've already lost all my time for this one, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but we'll try it again now that we can actually see what we're doing. But we want to get the frozen chicken, which means we need to get through like the 3rd race. I don't think we have to go through the whole 4th race, 3rd, but chicken race is one of the more annoying things, but we want that talisman. It's also really bad to do when you have lag. Now, the thing I always forget to do is when you talk to Gulliver here, you have to actually collect your red present. And if you don't, wait and, you know, get the red gift out of the menu. Like, you never give me the menu, right? He was supposed to give me a red gift. And it says I already claimed that reward, even though I didn't do anything with it. I didn't hit escape, I didn't get rid of it, it just didn't give me the reward. Yeah, it's all buggy. It's not working right here. Like, I'm not actually moving as fast as I think it should be. It may just be lag, but it definitely feels weird. I've done this race so many times. Like, I don't usually run out of time. Alright, now we gotta talk to him again. Yeah, like, you gotta do all this dialogue and click on them over and over to get stuff. It just makes no sense. It takes forever. But this one should be the one that gives me the frozen chicken. And since we need accessories for the bingo goal, you know, we kind of have to get the frozen chicken. So this is all necessary, even though I don't really like doing it. Not technically necessary. I could do this without frozen chicken. It's just easier than some of the other things I would have to do. That lag that drops you almost to the ground while you're flying your chicken is pretty horrendous. Alright. He should be giving me my reward here. He's not. Says I reached the cluck point. Maybe I didn't do it fast enough. So much noise here, I can't. Okay, 67 seconds, and I did it in 66 seconds. So why is it not giving me... my frozen chicken? What? Dude, I think it started me all over again. I don't know what it's doing. It just gave me a frozen chicken and only gave me 1 pluck point. I think it's probably lag of some kind, but that was very weird. Alright, so we've got our frozen chicken, which gives you +1 speed when you hold it, which is kind of pointless because you're never going to hold the chicken. Let's get rid of some of these gifts. Oh, and I should get that last berry soul before I forget. Alright, this guy's filling up his inventory. He's gone to his storage. He's making progress. I have 2 XP. Maybe get some more. I want to get my coins up too. I've got 12,000 right now. I'm close to being able to buy that rod. need 7,000 more, so let's go get some more mining XP, right? Enchanting XP from mining. This is also one of the goals, so I don't mind doing some manual grind on the diamonds part of this. There's a raffle. I don't need that as a goal, but I want to get it because it's a pretty good amount of XP from winning it, and you get Heart of the Mountain XP too. So. That's a new king for me too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good in the king hunt so far. Got plenty of time to get back to the Winter Island, so I don't mind doing a bit of running around in here. Usually I just kind of do a loop of the library anyway. That's oftentimes good enough to get a chance at winning here. Run upstairs occasionally. Gotta keep an eye on the time though. One thing I don't have is a magnetic talisman, so I gotta get kind of close to these tickets to pick them up. At some point I'll have to go get some obsidian and get the magnetic talisman going. Not the gravity talisman. Maybe the gravity talisman from obsidian. But in any case, I mostly stick around right in this area. I go back and around to these little figure 8 patterns through the library. And a lot of people run in, they grab some stuff, they run out. I just save up my tickets and go dump them all at once. That seems to work pretty well for me. Got 30 seconds left here. Another pass upstairs. Grab these right here. See how many you can get up here, like there aren't people in there. And when they see you running around the bottom, a lot of times they don't even try running upstairs. Got 18 seconds left. Got one more pass through this real quick. And I'm gonna go dump these just to give us time. 5 seconds left, not really anything around. So 15% of the pot. Decent chance. Probably not going to win though. Oof, I did. So you can see there I got 48,000 mining XP, but then I also got 240 Heart of the Mountain XP out of that, right? So that's why I like doing the raffles. They're worth it in terms of getting a ton of XP. Too bad these golden goblins don't count for the bingo goal. The bingo goal, you have to actually spawn them off of a goblin egg, which can be a little annoying. But on the plus side, you can throw any goblin egg. So once you get to the crystal hollows and you start doing chest looting, you can get some other types of eggs to throw. I think the chance might be higher off the higher tier eggs, maybe for gold goblins, but I'm not 100% sure of that. I should probably look at it. Alright, so there's 50 XP levels. Every 50, we're going to go put another piece of growth on this mushroom armor. Do one more for the helmet, and I think that's probably going to be good enough for a while. Then the other thing I'm trying to do is raise coins to go buy that fishing rod, so that's where we're at. 3,000, 4,000, getting close to, yeah, 3,000 more. I can go buy the fishing rod. You want the winter rod because it has a plus 50% fishing speed on it, which is better than you're going to get on anything else in bingo. Right, there's 50 again. So the next ones are a little bit easier. To get protection on the armor, it's only 30. So it goes a lot faster. We'll do this real quick, and then I'm going to fast grind that protection for the armor as well. I don't know if we really need to do that. The goal we're trying to get to is basically wearing the mushroom armor at night. You can get a great amount of HP. So there we go. Look, I just got my bingo. I actually ended up, no, I got way more than I needed. I didn't need quite so much. So I'm at 1,300 health now. So I made some progress here. Got bones going. I need to empty those before they take off. Jungle Lit going pretty good. I got a minion working on that. About halfway on the collections. That's an easy. I mean, you did all the what I did in the game. So I need to get a silver. I haven't gotten that one yet. Made some progress in the diamonds. We're about 20,000 out now. That's going to be fairly easy to do. A lot of effort into that. And for the bank, actually going to empty my bank account again real quick. I'm not too worried about Miser. It's actually fairly fast later on. That should give me enough coins to go buy that bunch of rod. So we can't use that until we get fishing 10, but that's not too hard to get, so we're just going to save that for now. We'll put enchants and stuff on it later on. So the other thing I wanted to do was get that titanium mission out of the way so I can get 100,000 mining XP. Alright, well, kind of stuck here on Dwarven Caves. We don't have Ida anywhere. We don't have Goblin Raid, which are the two things we need to get past our commission blockade. Yeah, so Upper Mines Titanium or a Goblin Raid. Oh, I think I hit part of the mountain too. Yeah, I just didn't even notice when I did that. So that's going to give us Titanium and Sanium, which we can bump up a fair amount. It'll be slow, but it'll be better than nothing. Frustrating to get these titanium commissions. You really can't do much about it. No, Alpha is not 3 AM. The clock's wrong. We'll give these to him. Two more. Okay, so we gotta get more than 13. I don't remember what the actual number is, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Okay. So go back to the jungle. Alright, so now he's in the hub in the graveyard, and he's going to ask you to go get emeralds, stack of emeralds, which since we can go to the working caves now is a lot easier than it used to be. So, we'll wait for him to finish this, and we'll go get his stack of emeralds, and that should be the last of this quest, and we should be able to finish the bingo goal. Gone with the Wind just started, and that's actually a really good so before I go finish that, I'm gonna go look and see if we have. Gotta convince someone here to cut me some if there's not, and if not, I may also just try to grind it because I can cut the mithril a lot. Faster this is when you have the Gone with the Wind going. Didn't normally think of this as being upper mines, but I guess it is. So this will give me my 5th commission, which will get me 100,000 mining XP, which will get my bingo pad upgraded. It also gives me these extra emissaries. I don't think they're unlocked until I actually go collect it, though. Yeah, so I did put a all XP boost on my bingo pet, which will give me 10% boost on mining XP. Not as good as the 20% or the 40% booster, but that's 500,000 coins. And it's not worth this first round of like just 100,000 XP isn't really worth waiting on just to get that extra XP. So just going to go collect this mission milestone so I can get the extra XP real quick. We want to level our bingo pet as much as we can. I think Ecloside Veins, Goblin Raid. I go in here, so I just got level 74 on my bingo pet and hit mining level, so we're gonna go bump that up a bit. So I went from 18 to 19, just in 1 second there. Got the taming level bumped again, got my bingo pet. Actually, I didn't bump the bingo pet that time. No, I'm sorry, I did. I went from 74 to 76. So a little bit more on the bingo pet. I've got a new king here. I think that literally just changed. Was it red drops before? I don't know, I'll have to go back and look. So anyways, that will give me a chance to get a talisman in a bit. I got the emeralds for Romero, so let's go do that real quick. Without dying to the crypticals. So one thing I haven't unlocked yet is any of the enchants. Sorry, reforges. So I need to go at some point get the reforges taken care of, but I want to have the better armor before I do that. So I'm gonna have to choose a path here in a little bit of which armor set I want to go down. Alright, so that was the bingo goal for the Ring of Love. That's one more off the list here. I just recently got a splash, so I don't need another one. I do think I'm going to go sell some of this stuff. Got in my inventory now. See how many levels I have, or minion slots I need. I've been kind of just throwing this cobblestone in here randomly and never upgrading the minions. So let me do that. I need 16 more slots for a 9th minion slot. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I think what I'd rather do is just clear these guys out. Check these minions. So what I really care about most on these guys is the storage space. So my goal is going to be to get them all to level 2 at least, and 4 would be the next step that I would want to get them up to. They've got medium storages, so those are going to fill up fairly quickly. Even over, leaving it for more than a few hours will be enough to fill them up. So I've got to check in on these guys occasionally. Empty them out. This guy's already 2. There's a 1. So I have enough to get another guy to level 4. And another one to level 3. So we'll get this guy to 4 first. Bump this one to 3. Then we'll need, a fair amount on these. So these guys have enough capacity though to pick up, 9, 12 stacks of bones, right? So we kind of figure that out. So there's 7 of those guys. You multiply it by 12 stacks of bones. We'll get a fair amount of collection from them per day. Probably need to bump this up and have more skeletons long term. And actually, one thing I want to do, I'm thinking about it right now. I keep forgetting to do this. I want to potentially, I want to make a aspect of the end, and I keep forgetting to buy blaze powder most of the time. Fairly expensive, so it's kind of draining the bank a bit. But if I want to make an aspect of the end later on, I'll want to have the blaze powder already bought, rather than waiting to buy it from the alchemist every day. So let's see where we're at. I just emptied the skeleton minions. I need to empty the I'm going to build my bridge. I've been neglecting. Not time to do it. So the jungle collection won't take nearly as much. I don't really need to put as many minions on the task. Probably going to use this as a base for other minions later on, so I'm going to make it nice and wide. Alright, so we'll empty this guy out. Use it to upgrade him. Maybe. No. Need 108 more. Might be worth going and grind real quick. Just so it has extra capacity overnight. Since I've got a potion that lets me instant break the logs. I saw someone that had manually ground manually ground the all the different jungle earlier. I don't know if I want to do a manual grind for all this though. A lot. Probably let the minions keep working on it. I need a little bit more here. What I don't have is a jungle axe, which would make cutting some of these things a little bit easier. I think the recipe's not all that far off. Take a quick look and see. You gotta get the enchanted jungle wood and then the jungle axe. So basically it's like the medium storage of the jungle collection. So that would take a little while to do. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna get stuff I need to upgrade that minion, give him some more slots, give him a little more storage for overnighting, and probably call that good enough for now. Alright. So he's got, a fair amount more, 9 plus 6 more. And I think we've already made some progress on the bingo card at least. So 642. So yeah, like, he'll be able to probably do this all by himself. I may make one more jungle minion at some point once I unlock some more slots. My main focus for minions is going to have to be on these skeleton minions. They're the ones that are going to be filling up their inventory space, and they have the highest collection requirement. Got almost a stack out of them that time. I do have looting on that cleaver, which helps with stuff like that. I can make another tier 3 minion here, so tier 3 is going to run a little bit faster, but it might be better to make a tier 4 that has more storage. But it's probably not worth spending the time grinding those bones manually. I think what I'll do is just pick the tier 3 up one, or tier 2 up to tier 3, and we'll deal with the rest of that later on. I forgot I had already made a diamond minion. Well, at least I've got 2 now. I can use the diamond minions to work on the diamond goal at some point. I think I've made a fair amount of progress in that already, though. That one says. So 3,400 out of 25,000. And I'll probably be, I'll be grinding diamonds for armor stuff anyways. Actually, that's probably something I should do. I've got 41 right now, so I'll go enchant one of these pieces, and I'll maybe work on the rest of these real quick. It doesn't take very long to get 30 experience points off of these, especially if you're wearing, which I'm not right now. I should be wearing the lapis armor. I need to get more lapis at some point. Kind of a balancing act. What do you want to spend time doing? See how fast this is, though, just with the enchanting levels and with the one piece of lapis and an experience on the pickaxe. It's not bad at all. At least we're getting like level 30. Alright, so with that whole set of mushroom armor now, we're close to 900 HP. I've got the undead sword that doesn't have anything on it either. I could probably put some stuff on that real quick. Make it do more damage. Like, we could do smite on that really easily. Just another 30 XP like that. That would make it harder. I don't know if it'd be enough for the crypt zombies, crypt ghouls. That should be enough for like the zombie pigmen and the undead miners and the miner zombies and stuff in the lower part of the deep caverns. Miner armor that you get from those zombies is actually really good for basic things. I did a bingo mostly in miner armor for a long time. It's another one of those things where you have to basically grind it out and get all the different pieces, unless you get lucky. Just 30, so. These guys are giving me 60 combat per. That's not bad. I don't have anything else on this, but they're hitting me pretty hard too. Is the real problem. I don't have any reforges on this armor though. I haven't done reforges on anything yet. I really don't want to fight these guys too much. Well, there's combat 10. That was mostly what I was looking for anyway, so I'm done with these guys for a little bit. Get to try to do it right now. Won't work. But combat 12 is not too hard to get. I actually think I might been we're 5 hours in now to bingo, something like that. Like my stream's behind on both Twitch and YouTube, so got some upload problems, I guess. Looked into another raffle here. No, it all depends on like where people have been. Looks like someone's already come through here recently though and picked up all these. And there's a limited amount of time to get back, so gotta be careful. Probably push this. I want to get at least some participation in it. I'm gonna have to head back now. Not going to get nearly enough to win, but at least I can get the participation thing. Going to have to be at it from the start if you want to actually win it. I only got 4% of the tickets in. I still got 12,000 mining XP out of it, so that's nice. And I got some Heart of the Mountain XP. Go check the king, make sure the king hasn't rotated on me. Same king. Left side veins though. A lot of times there's titanium left around both sides, so I'll go take a look real quick. There's some right there. I made some progress on that without having to do anything. I'm not in a bingo party anymore, so I can actually kind of hop between places. And Cliffside's one of those nice areas where it's right next to the spawn, so you can run over, check it real quick. Hey there, Inchmaster, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I've been mostly setting stuff up. I feel like this whole bingo, like I've been working on getting minions and recipes for stuff unlocked, and probably getting close to getting into the grindy part of it, but not quite there yet for a lot of this stuff. Alright, so I need to save some of this titanium to get a upgraded pickaxe at some point. Not going to need it anytime soon though, so stash it away for now. Oh, there's Cal. And he left. Okay, so let's see where we're at. I think for bingo goals, like, all just kind of grindy stuff at this point. Relics will be fairly straightforward once I get ender pearls. That's gonna take a while. Accessories, golden goblin from eggs. This one's gonna be a pain. Just being the golden goblin eggs and the 9 unique pets is card too, because you've got to have a lot of. You're gonna have to eventually get eggs to make pets, and that's a pain to get from chickens. So this one's going to be fairly easy. At some point, I got to do any contest. Probably the easiest one to do. I got to get to the dungeons at some point, so I got to get Cat 15. My minions are going to work on this. This is going to be like the main minion task for this entire bingo. This is kind of like my side bingo task in the jungle wood. And then I need to get collections unlocked. I can probably do that fairly easily. I just haven't really prioritized it. Like if I go get deep in cocoa beans and sugar and all the stuff that's in the desert, that'll be a lot of these I haven't gotten yet. Got Emerald Collection unlocked. I think what other mining ones I haven't done any iron yet at all anywhere. Iron would be. I think people are starting to get started on the pelts. Only 1,000 pelts collected so far total. I feel like fishing's been, people have been grinding on fishing for a little while. Scavengers kind of happens. You have to have the enchantment though, and I don't have that on anything yet. I want to get a better weapon. I probably need to get a Raider Axe, or I need to go put some time into getting into dungeons. At 29. Minecraft XP right now, so I can go enchant on here. I don't remember if Scavenger is one of the ones that's 45 or just 30, so let's go look and see. I can just add that to my sword and get started on some of those things. It's 30, so why not? Got the levels. And then long term I need coins. I need 500,000 coins. I keep spending it on stuff, so I need to start saving some of this money up. So I've been doing this, 5 hours now, stream almost. I want to say that that's 5 hours since bingo started, so alright. See if I have playtime yet. 4 hours, 44 minutes. So I started probably 5 minutes before bingo started, I guess. Not quite sure how that works out. I've been on this profile the whole time, so I have no idea why it's saying that. So anyways, 4 hours and 44 minutes. I've gotten everything I need out of the winter hub. Sorry, the Cherry Island. The only thing I don't have is fishing XP to use the fishing rod, but I got the fishing rod itself. More stats here. Try to catch this last splash of the night. I think it already filled up. Yep. By the time I actually got here to click on it, into that splash. So that's okay. I've got some time left tomorrow, so let's